Are we going? I think we are. I believe we are. Cool. Start the Twitch feed. Alright, double check how we sound on stream. Hopefully, we're still sounding good from before. Where's my... There's me, too bad. Couldn't find it. Okay, no, it says I'm live. Cool. It wasn't showing up, so I wasn't sure. Damn, is my fan really that loud? I didn't realize it was that loud. I guess I can go turn it down. Or off. How's that? I've got it at the lowest setting now. I really only have it on for, like, me. I didn't mean to pause it. Whoops. Oh, fucking... Man, why are there ads on my stream? I don't get paid for that shit. I really only have it on for, like, me. Yeah, that sounds way better. So there is also a little bit of delay too, but you expect it. You expect one. Unless it's the Spanish Inquisition. I don't know how you'd expect that. Alright. Let's do this. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the Farrier, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We tried this earlier, and then, unfortunately, too much input delay in how I wanted to record it. So, I broke and I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna record on the PC port and play as vanilla as possible. I won't use any like the cool texture mods I like. I won't add D-pad input stuff. Just straight up Zelda. I'm not even gonna like do any of the quality of life changes that it has. I want to play Zelda. The only thing that is on is I think I'm in 16:9. But I think that's default. Hello, Fiji. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Fiji, get up.
Leave me alone, you piece of shit.
Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Hello. Like, we've got shit to do, man. Ow, did I cut my cuticle? I did. How the fuck did I manage that? Yahoo! Hi, Fiji. Hey, look, it's the person that, is supposed to be my friend, but you leave me. Why do you leave me, Sharia? Alright. Now, without the input lag, I can actually do what I need to do. Which is get money, get bitches. Well, maybe not that last part. I guess I'll just go here first. Grab the sword. The sword, the Kokiri sword. What do you want? And it's not like I'm playing a randomizer, so it's not going to be anything crazy. The Kokiri sword. Oh yeah, I gotta equip it. And then we buy the shield. Oh, well. Wouldn't let me in for a second. I can't crouch with him yet because I don't have a shield. I was thinking, oh, I can ISG and just walk into these bushes, but I cannot. Actually, can I? No, okay, you can't just swing it. Yeah, you gotta be crouch stabbing, I think, for ISG to work. Oh, I thought there was one you get for going backwards as well. Hi, if you look this way, look over here and press A. Yeah, just teaching you how to Z-target, all that fun stuff. I kind of want to skip non-story text. That's how I always feel. And it's 40. But what's back here? 5. A fiver. Oh, you can't even break the signs, how unfortunate. Yeah, these reappear, if I remember correctly. Literally one short. That's crazy. Do I get another one for doing this? I do. Who's texting me? What? Guess I should turn all my notif stuff off. Oh. It's a reel that I'm not gonna watch. Sorry, Brody. Now we've got a shield. Now we've got a sword and shield. Now I can ISG.
If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Eh? And what's that? You have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, you're a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, as the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Suit, how did you get to be the favorite authority in the Great Deku Tree, huh?
Yeah, fuck off, Mito. No one likes you. Stick. Stick. Give me the stick. Give me the stick, boys, and free my soul. Alright. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Fiji, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Fiji, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yeah, sure, why not? Then enter, brave Fiji, and thou too, Navi. Navi the farrier, thou must aid Fiji, and Fiji, when Navi speaks... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Inward to the big tree's mouth. Drop a nut. Yeah, drop some nut. Nut. Another nut. Alright. Damn, I thought I could press B and get past that. Like pull out your sword or some shit at the same time or whatever. It's supposed to weird it out. It may not work on the PC version. Like, I think it might, but... Well, it should still work. It's not like it's completely gotten rid of the glitches in the game. Alright, dungeon map. Now I know where I am. Well, I know what floor I'm on, at least. And what room I'm in. Yeah, open the door, standing in front of it. I definitely don't think Ocarina of Time holds up as well as Majora's Mask of the two N64 games, just because it feels like it takes longer to get going, and there's a lot more like hand holding in the beginning, which I like less compared to Majora. Majora's Mask kind of throws you into it and tells you to figure it out. That being said, I'm sure the reason why Ocarina is like that a little bit is because it's Nintendo trying to figure out how do we work Zelda in this new era of 3D gaming. It's like, not everything's a banger, but I still think it's a pretty good game. I wouldn't say it deserves like the, how people still call it like one of the greatest games of all time. I don't know about that. It's still a very good game, but I wouldn't call it the greatest game of all time. I think if there were, you know, a 3D Zelda game from that era to get that title, it should be Majora. But it doesn't get that, because it's kind of the lesser known, not lesser known, but what's, because a lot of people, they like Twilight Princess, they like Wind Waker, they like Ocarina. But I feel like it's really mostly the people who like Twilight Princess that also quite like Majora's Mask, which I've only beaten Twilight Princess once, so I'd have to replay that for if I wanted to do anything on the GameCube era. Well, I do. That's kind of the idea I had, is I wanted to do like the 3 eras of Zelda, at least the 3D Zelda games. So there was the N64 era, where it's Ocarina and Majora, the GameCube era, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I would have the Wii era in quotes, because like there's really only one Wii game. But I would also talk about Link's crossbow training for shits and giggles. No, there's nothing over there but a gold spatula, but I kind of want it. I mean, I kind of need it. Ow, fuck. Bastard. This should be a heart, so that'll heal me. I wouldn't be able to, if I were to do that, I don't know if I would do that as one big video or like multiple videos where I talk about the different eras, and then like you could probably edit them into one much bigger video. That could probably be the plan. 23. I never knew there was one there for a while. Until I actually went for, the 50 needed for the big wallet. Because that's about as far as I ever went. I never went for the full 100 Skulltulas. I don't even think I've done every, like, side thing you could do in Ocarina either. Oh, there's nothing in here. Neat. Well, I guess there was something, but nothing I wanted. I forget there's, like, no keys in these early dungeons. Oh. Come on back up. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I am a traitor? Yes, you are a traitor. I don't know why I gave the scrub a German accent. Oh, after you get in the water, yeah. Again, this is like one of the things I don't like with Ocarina is it's a little harder. I don't mind how slow the beginning is for like a first time playing, especially when I first played. I didn't mind, but on replays, it makes some stuff a little annoying. Not terribly, but. If you're someone like me who will replay a game multiple times, there are some things that like start to stick out to you on replays where it's like, alright, okay, cool, I get it. You see, like stuff like this. Well, I don't mind it. I feel like it's a little long-winded. I feel like you could use less text boxes to do all that. I think Majora's Mask does that with its gameplay. Also, the fact that the buttons themselves in the HUD are kind of color-coded directly to your controller, I feel like that makes it pretty simple to figure out what button does what. Oh, my green button has a sword icon. Wow, I use my sword. It says attack on the blue button, and I press it, and then, like, you know, oh, it doesn't do the same thing in every scenario or whatever. I feel like there are ways that the player will slowly figure that out on their own. Especially with the way the HUD is designed. Before they drop. They won't. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about that. Awesome. Stick. Nut. I don't need it, but. Yeah, a sculpture in that back room I'm gonna want after I do the second dungeon. Which of course isn't until much later. When I say much later, it's gonna be a little while. Because I'm kind of slow at Zelda games. I don't know if you could tell that if you watched my Majora's Mask rando. Which only took me like 6 days to do, which I'm pretty proud of. At least 6 sit-downs. The last one I did took me quite a while. And I was kind of on my own. Although to be fair, in my defense, I didn't give myself the Ocarina or the Song of Time. And I had to figure out where stuff was for the first time. Like, I had no idea you could go on the Gorman Brothers racetrack by yourself without doing the race or the not rescue mission, the milk run in Majora's Mask. 23 is number 1. Perfect. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Golma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Golma, strike with your sword. Is he Scottish now? This accent is going everywhere. I should just stop doing accents. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Now I get to... There is a way to kind of beat Goma fast, and I always like doing it. There you go. Yeah, you gotta do a jump slash and then crouch stab. That's what I fucked up. Because I think that's something with the crouch stab mechanic in this game specifically. Its attack value is the same as whatever the last attack you did was. So you gotta basically Deku Nut, jump slash, crouch stab a bunch. No one's so hard. Well done, Fiji. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell thee. Wouldst thou listen? I ain't got any choice, really, so... Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is that sacred realm, for it is that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power, Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, Feror, the goddess of courage. Din, with her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Feror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses stood. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with the evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Fiji, go now to the Hyrule Castle. There thou I can't read. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Here's the thing. I just realized I don't have chat up. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Is that? Well, hello. Yeah, Nostalgia Bomb. Welcome. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, no, it's working. Or it should be. I didn't think the test did. Hold on. Yeah, that's not the one. Okay, so the one I had was definitely this one. The future depends on thee, Fiji. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Fiji to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a good game. I really like these games. Both this and Majora, both really good games. I definitely have a preference for Majora. But I think it's mostly because Majora did what any good sequel should do, and is improve upon its predecessor. And that's ultimately like what boils down to why I like it more. Oh, what do you want, Mido?
Hey, Fizzy, what did you do? The Great Deku 3, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Han? Okay, he walked away. Yes, hello. It seems my chat is not showing up on stream. I don't know why. Let me... Can I refresh, maybe? Yeah, I should be able to just... I always thought Mido was a sniveling little brat. So he's always been pictured in my head like that. Oh, there we go. There's chat. Just took it a second to come up. Oh, you're leaving? I knew you would leave the forest someday, Fiji. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. I never understood why, like, Link's like, oh, I got a thing. Shit, my controller! His I got a thing face looks more like a what the fuck is this face? You received the fairy ocarina, a memento from Saria. Fierce Deity is just him unlocking Super Saiyan 1. I will say they did absolutely nail the music from the get-go for Zelda in the 64 era. I mean, it kind of still follows a lot of the same rules and principles from like Zelda 1 and A Link to the Past. Hoot hoot! Fiji, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventures. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight to this way, and you will see Hyrule. Oh, and all that text is passed. You know what? I didn't want to talk to this guy anyway, so I'm gonna accept it. All right, then. I'll see you around. Hoot hoot hoot. Again, kind of like I said earlier, I do think there's like some unnecessary like dialogue and text boxes in Ocarina of Time, but they, and again, like in Majora, they kind of figured out how to shorten what they need to do. Or at least, I don't know, the writing itself got better for sure. Maybe that's my big problem with like the text in Ocarina of Time, is the writing is a little bare. But again, I think they took time to get the feel of Zelda, the gameplay of Zelda down. And then with Majora, they kind of hammered out what the story of 3D Zelda can really be. Am I going to get there in time? No! Oh, just as I got there. No! I definitely agree. Zelda is like in terms of like quality ratio for like the big Nintendo games, I think of Zelda kind of like Sonic, where the games themselves may not be all amazing, but the music is always pretty damn good. That being said, I haven't heard a lot of music from like some of like the later Sonic games, so except for like Frontiers, but I bought that game at a discount and was a little disappointed. Oh yeah, most of the Zelda games are usually pretty good. The only ones I'm not super familiar with are, ironically, the GameCube ones, even though I had more of the chance to play those as a kid. I have beaten both of them, but it's been a minute. I also played the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, so I don't know if the hardcore folks will say I really played it. Alright, time to get some free money. And then I can do the slingshot minigame in town as many times as I need. I played Breath of the Wild a little bit, and I liked it. The only thing I don't like is like weapon durability stuff, but that's just a game mechanic that I've just never cared for in most games. Oh, I'm in my mid-20s, y'all. I'm definitely younger than you guys. Scotcha. Here's another one. So you guys actually actively grew up with this one in Majora. Well, Majora was kind of just before my time. I mean, I grew up with GameCube and shit all my life, so... It really wasn't until, like, 2015 I got a non-Nintendo console. And it was a gift. And it was an out-of-date Xbox. Well, I'm bad at... Well, I'm bad at this. And that was the good thing about, like, the Wii era, is I also kind of got to play these games. Because that's when I first played Ocarina of Time, was through Nintendo's... Why am I blanking on what it's called? But when you used to be able to buy, like, old Nintendo games on the Wii Shop channel. That's how I first played Ocarina. And I did not understand it one bit, and I didn't like it. It wasn't until years later when I decided to give the 3D Zelda games another try. I was like an older teen, where I was like, oh hey, these aren't that bad. I also let the internet lie to me and say that all 3D Zelda games are bad, and I was a snot-nosed kid, and was like, well, I need to have the best opinion. So I avoided the 3D Zelda games for a good while. Nice. Cool. Oh, I didn't do all of the stuff I could in cook here. Oh, I gotta go back, talk to Saria, and get her song anyway, so... Nice. I actually just last year finally bought a copy of Ocarina for my N64. You shut up. I don't like talking to you. This is like the one... do you want to hear what I said again? That shit sucks. I hate... Nintendo does that a lot. Like, even in later games, not just for Zelda too, they do that shit. And that shit annoys me. Oh shit. The owl has always been annoying. He's definitely not as bad in Majora, but he doesn't show up that often in Majora. I think he shows up once in each area, if I remember correctly. At least I know the 2 times specifically off the top of my head with, Yeah, I think the fan theory is that, yeah, that the owl is Rauru trying to communicate to Link in his childhood to get him to go do the quest needed for him to... for basically the events of the game to take place. I actually don't know if that's a fan theory or just outright confirmed, but I do know a lot of fans believe it, for sure. Talk to you. Gotta see you. And then... Actually, couldn't I have just, like, gotten thrown out immediately and then talked to Malon? I guess so. I don't know. Hey, you. You just walked through that post. Nice. Could be Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm not from around here.
You're not from these parts, are you?
Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns a Long Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, but he hasn't come back yet. Do I gotta talk to you multiple times? Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Weird egg. I'll be honest, I'm kind of not used to playing this game in order anymore. I haven't played it vanilla in quite a bit. I'm so used to randomizers. Actually, why am I going this way? I need to wait for homeboy to wake up. Yeah. Oh shit. Lag. Hold on. I'm gonna make this the main screen of mine. Yes, and these guards just can't hear the 12-year-old screaming and making noises behind them. Do you see my thing? I'll just go ahead and start pulling the boxes towards the front. Send them back to the front. Just stab him in the head first before I wake him up.
What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here?
What do you want, Mario or not Mario? Hello, and who might you be?
Yep, I'm Talon, owner of the Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch her from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it.
Yeah, fuck off, Mario. And then... No, actually I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. Have I played? No, I don't think I've played any of the Metal Gear games. I know my sister played one of the more recent ones and she liked it. But I don't think... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't push that all the way. Whoops. Now time for the part that used to give me a very hard time as a child. And then I realized that they're stupid and they're not that smart. Because I can stand here and be just fine. In fact, I'm going to try to be over here and wait for them. They kind of all go towards the center. And if they don't do that, I'm fucked. Yeah. Because they're stupid. What else can I tell you? Oh. Can you turn? Can you turn, buddy? Can you turn? Turn, buddy, turn. Turn, buddy, turn. I actually don't know if he can see me from right here, so I'm gonna... Shut up, Navi. Don't you see I'm trying to do some heavy reconnaissance right now? I only know that as a Metal Gear song from Smash, unfortunately. So I'm sure you older guys will probably know about, but is that inside here there are like different paintings of like Mario characters, and I didn't know that for a long time. And I thought it was cool.
Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Guards! Seize him! Ripped off his balls! Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stones of the forest, would you? That green shining stone?
Oh yeah, they throw bombs at you if you shoot in the window enough, don't they?
Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest and parted the clouds and lit up to the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story, and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name?
I brought you a chicken. Fiji. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Fiji. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. Keep trying to continue the text like I have action over it. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the Door of Time, it is said that you need to collect the spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's the thing! Roll credits! Did you understand well the story I just told you? No, I'm a little dumb. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Sure, I'll be a peeping Tom. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Yeah, sure, the dark clouds symbolize the first man of color you've seen in a while. Yeah, sure, Zelda, that's what's happening. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry, he doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe me. Or he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense the man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule, not the entire world. No, the entire... again, I can't read, apparently. Fiji, now we are the only ones you can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second. Oh, thank you. I am afraid I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go to the other two spiritual... You find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganon does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Cool, we got her autograph. Now to sell this on whatever the Hyrule equivalent of eBay is. I'm sure we'll get a good amount of money. Oh yeah, then Empire teaches you Zoro's lullaby. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in Princess's Dream was to teach the melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. First song acquired. I guess now I can go back to, or do I have to? No. I guess I can go and talk to Saya now, right? Get Saya's song before I go into... Not... Is it Death Mountain? That's not Death Mountain. No, I think it's Death Mountain. Where the Gorons are. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Take a good look at that mountain. This... it is Death Mountain. Alright, cool. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright? We're counting on you. And snap! She was gone. Nowhere to be found. Oh, there she is behind the... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Saria. I think I can go get her song now. I could also get another upgrade for the Deku nut sack. Which will allow me to have more ammo for my slingshot. I forgot to do it earlier, but I just didn't think to do it. Wait, hold on. Now we're gaming, guys. Now we're gaming. This is... I forgot the ancient text. It was all right there. I had to piece it together. Wait, hold on. There you go. Wait. Money! There you go. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, there it is. Hey, it's one of these. There we go. Easy peasy. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give you a neat present as such a wonderful person. Please take it. He says as he spits it at me. Nice, now I can carry the max Deku bullets. Do I need the Ocarina of Time for... I just kind of enjoy doing it. I enjoy, like, editing for the most part. So, that's kind of what got me into doing this. Give me the thing, give me the thing. I mean, some, different strokes for different folks. I used to do a shitty YouTube channel with a friend in, like, high school. And I was the one who would edit most of the time, and I enjoyed it. Even if, like, the quality of videos were not great. We even did some, like... Shit. I hit A button instead of down on the C, fuck! We even did a, like a Zelda fan film that was hot ass. But we enjoyed it. Oh, for sure. That's definitely, like, the biggest thing. You gotta be able to enjoy it in order to sink a lot of time into it. Yeah, you gotta do it twice in a row or some shit, but to actually get the heart piece, I think. And I fucked it up last time. And even then, like, the stuff is mostly just like a hobbyist thing. Because ultimately, my hope is that some of my music does moderately alright locally. You know, if I can just work part-time at a job, play a few shows, pay rent, that's all I'm working on. Fuck. Yeah, I do some music. I've got some of my stuff uploaded on another channel, but it's kind of like instrumental like stuff. It's not really the stuff my band does. The band I'm in is a more metal stuff. I actually should have one of the songs from that last EP I put out by myself on this specific channel. Should be Changes is the song. But that's definitely not the kind of stuff my band does. That's like a collection of stuff I wrote kind of early 2020s. Fuck, I keep screwing this up. So I'm trying to re-chat and do this minigame at the same time. Do you play, Cimerex? I'm glad they made that one easy. There we go. There we go. The piece of heart. That's what I was looking for. Did have a couple options. No. That's the one thing I can't do is sing. My voice is just too nasally for me to like enjoy my singing. I've got a decent ear for like pitch and tuning and stuff, but I attribute that to like being in marching bands and stuff, so. Nah, you're all good, dude. I mean, that is the, in old YouTube terms that I know of, that is the Let's Play curse at hand. Trying to commentate and play at the same time, leading to either poor commentary or poor gameplay or both at the same time. I never talked to Saria, god damn it. I never did the thing I actually went in there to do. Oh, not you! I'm tired of seeing you and your upside-down face. Good to see you again. Yes, I'm gonna skip all this. Do you want to hear that again? No. No. God, no. Follow your ears and just follow your nose. Fucking leprechaun-ass motherfucker. This is actually a pretty cool, like, diegetic music usage. I quite like that. Where, like, the music itself is actually happening in real time. I don't know why I'm checking these guys. It's not like I'm doing a randomizer where they might have something. This way, right? And then I gotta fight the Star Wolf. Sounds too close to Star Wolf, in my opinion. Was Star Fox 64 even out at this point? What am I doing? Where's my... Get nutted on. Hold on. Get nutted on. Get nutted on. God damn it. There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. He got nutted on. Wait, hold on. Dead. I think it came out in the late 90s along with Zelda, right? Like 97? That sounds right. I played the PC port recently. I should know. I think it's 97. That sounds right. Because this came out, like, also, not 90. This also came out in 97, right? 97, 98, something like that. It was before the 2000s for sure. Because I know Nintendo basically co-opted a different Rare game to become the next Star Fox game. I mean, all of that was right before I was born, so... I've been waiting for you, Fiji. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my sacred place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes, I would. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? Oh, I promise. When you hear my voice, or when you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You could talk to me anytime. But it's so sparkly and shit. I mean, it is kind of like their story arcs are very much like, you know, childhood friends, potential lovers, but can't because of like she's a sage and he's the hero. They're destined to not be with each other because of, you know, again, the events of the game. The friends maybe more, but, you know, we can't because destiny. They could do the similar thing in Skyward Sword. Oh, to be fair, I never finished Skyward Sword because I got tired of dealing with its controls. Although I later learned I was basically right at the end of the game, but I did not feel like trying to pick up where I left off, so I just never went back. Woohoo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? Yes. No, thanks to you. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. No, I don't want to hear that again. Please, leave me alone. Can I get a restraining order on this man? Can I get a restraining order? I'm going to the authorities. Alright, I can kind of hear my cat bitching at me. She's probably wanting to get fed. So, I'm going to pause. I'm going to do that. Probably make a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. My cat isn't even hungry. She still has food in her bowl. But it is sprinkling outside, and she doesn't like that. And she felt like she had to tell me. Oh, I love being a cat owner. Well, now we got Saria song. Now I can go bother Darunia. The only sage other than Saria whose name I remember. I guess Impa. I remember Impa. But I don't remember the name of the Gerudo lady who's also a sage. I don't remember the name of... Actually, hold on. I mean, there's Saria, Darunia. Oh shit, maybe I do know some. Because it's Saria, Darunia, and then... Ruto. I forget again. I don't remember the Gerudo lady's name. And then it should be Shadow Temple, which is Impa. And then... So I guess the last two I just don't... No, and then, yeah, Raru, which is the Sage of Light. I just don't remember the Gerudo lady's name, I guess. I had to think about it. Wait, hold on. Remember the ancient texts? Unless it sends you straight into the water. Hold on. And there's some stuff around Kakariko I need to do. I should do Dampe, because he gives you a piece of heart. Do Kuko Lady, because she gives you a bottle. I definitely need to go to the graveyard so I can get the free Hyrule Shield. So I don't have to pay for one at all. Because I always forget about that existing. And I just talk to the guy to go get the discount. But there is a free shield in the graveyard. In one of the graves. Pull one of the graves back and hop down it. Excuse me. I don't remember his name. I don't remember what his name is in Majora's Mask either. Well, I always thought he definitely gained cool points in the sequel because he grew his hair out. Jesus. Alright. Let's go to the graveyard and speak to the old man who wanders about. Unless it's too late and he's already gone to bed. Is he not doing his Gravekeeper tour tonight? Maybe not. Nope, that's not one. I thought it was. That one is not either. I thought... Hold on. Okay, there is one. Shit. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Oh. I'm curious, were the Redeads considered scary at all back in the day? 'Cause I know the internet kind of made them out to be like these creepy, scary guys, but I never thought they were that creepy. But I guess the internet existed back then. It's not as prevalent. I would assume it wasn't as prevalent in like video game discussions as it is now, back then. One of these holes has... Oh, shit. There you go. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Before I go up. I don't have bombs yet. Yes. Redeads are fun and good for you. Wait, hold on. You know what? There might be one like quality of life thing I might turn on that I really like, and it's like to not drop Ocarina inputs. It's should be under controls. No, that's like literal like controls. I guess what I'm looking for is more so like this. Could be like under fixes. Yeah, well, that's another issue I can deal with. I would assume it'd be under like fixes. Fix. I'm just not gonna do that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. I'm worried about. Oh, duh. It's gonna be under the thing labeled quality of life. Duh. Where is that? Better owl. Default response to keyboard. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. I needed to turn that on a while ago. Item. I like the item count because that'll let me know how many I have in real time. God, there should be a thing for. Am I just dumb and that doesn't exist, or? I thought I remember there being a thing where dropped like Ocarina inputs won't happen, and it basically it doesn't matter how fast you play. Maybe that doesn't exist, and I'm just dumb. Cause I know that exists for the Majora's Mask PC port. Maybe it just doesn't exist for this one. I don't know. I did just update this, so maybe they took it out. I don't know why. I don't think they did. I'm just gonna assume I can't find it because I'm dumb. Because that's usually a safer bet than assuming someone else did something wrong in my life. Alright, where's the other one? I can't find the other one. Is he on the wall? Is he on the wall? Yeah, he's on the wall. Oh no, you're just another key on the wall. Or keys on the wall. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, shit. I almost fell in the hurdy green stuff. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, giving peaceful rest to living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. People we don't actually see until Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm playing it right, but they're dropping inputs because I'm playing too fast. There's a way to turn that off. because again it's the PC port. But it's set to more accurately play like the original, which I guess isn't bad. It's just the owl thing really fucking annoys me, so that's the thing I have to turn on. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid. Okay, hold on. Leave me alone. Hold on. I know I was doing like the Kevin Malone shit. Not Kevin Malone. That's a completely different character. Well, thanks for coming by, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That's Sun Song. Now I am properly equipped to go do other shit. Well, I guess there's a bottle I still need to get. Big cuckoo. Oh, come on. I learned recently that there's a specific way that these guys move, and it's apparently supposed to mirror your movement. And it kind of reminded me of how the Dark Nuts work in Zelda 1. Where they kind of move in a random way, but every so often will mirror your movement. But I think the cuckoos actively try to run away from you, so they kind of do the mirror of your input. Yeah. No! Okay, god damn it. I thought I had that. What the fuck? Hold on now. I know it's possible to get over there. You need to do this. There we go. Holy shit. Anyway. Hopefully, we'll drop some health, money. You know what? Oh, cool. High look health, that's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping there'd be a Skulltula in there. But I guess not. Oh, I see the last chicken. Actually, no. It's not the last chicken, but the last chicken that is far away. So far away, we wait for the day. Something I want to do soon. I probably won't play a full game of this, but I want to try to get, because I've got a Guitar Hero Live controller that I got to work recently. Oh wait, no, I need that chicken. And I want to try using it to play some N64 games, because it's a 6-fret guitar, which means it's got all of the face buttons for an N64. I'm about to sneeze, I think. Hold on. I called it out and then it went away. I mind gamed myself. I'm playing mind games with myself. You don't know what kind of level I'm on, man. But anyway, I want to try to use it to play either like Zelda, Mario 64, or something like that. I think it'd be cool. I think Zelda would be, honestly, not too hard. It would be Mario that I think would give me trouble, because it's a platformer. But I might just play like a few different N64 games, just run it through the gauntlet. Can you pick up? Okay. My Kukos have run away. Oh, okay. There's one last one? Wait. Oh, yeah, there's... I forgot. I completely forgot about a specific Kuko. I think it's up there. Which means I gotta get back up here again. God damn it. This is not what I wanted. Alright, go use that way. Hold on. Let me up and over. Yeah, there's the last fucking guy. I hit a motherfucker. Now take me to your mother. Alright. And it is possible to use a Kuko to get up there where the cow is in that piece of heart. It's possible to get up there with a Kuko. I've done it once, but it took a lot of trying. Thank you for finding my Kukos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. Excuse me, hiccups. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Look at that nice, kinda not that good looking glass. How many Skulltulas do I have total right now? 5. I was curious if I could talk to the first guy or not yet. Turns out, no. I guess that's it here, huh? Other than, like, again, Skulltulas at night, but I'm not worried about those right now. We'll get those after the dungeon. Because then I also need to go back through, actually, I just realized the room that you bomb open, the Skulltula requires the boomerang to even get. So I may have to wait to do that until after both dungeons. At some point, I might do the lame thing and pull up, like, a general guide for the game just to kind of see what all I need to do. Maybe not necessarily to show me how to do it, but just to show me that it exists. Oh, I'm skipping text and not reading it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this guy's not that important. I'm not worried about that. Although he does ask me to buy a thing for his son. And then he wears it, so it was totally for his son. Equip a proper shield. And I do. Well, I got this one for free 99. You can tell that to Bazaar, or you can take that to the Bazaar and shove it. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking, have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I had no choice. This is my job. Yeah. How about you take some time off your job and spend some time with your family, huh? Instead of asking this other random boy to go and do stuff for you, huh? You see, this is why your wife is filing for a divorce, Daniel. There is a way that you can get this without needing the, oh no. It's not that. No, goddamn. Maybe you do need to, wait. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Yep, I did that wrong. Here's a way you can try to, like, jump over that and then grab that piece of heart earlier. But it's probably easier once you get the Goron bracelet here in just a second. You can go on down there, play us some of that Zona's lullaby. Deja lullaby. I shall speak to you, giant rock one. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodonga's cavern. We've had a proper harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Check this tune out. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, check this shit out. Oh! Oh, oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Wow! Yeah! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me and I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Donga's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You got the thing. Alright. Now, I can pick up the bomb flowers. Whee! What else I can do? Oh, no, not that. Oh wait, hold on. I have sticks. I can do this. I can be brown. I can be blue. I can be, whatever you like. I don't know how that fully goes. Spinning in circles is fun and good for you. Nice. Oh yeah, this actually doesn't do anything good for me yet. 'Cause I can't buy bombs yet. I definitely think some of the music choices in at least this area specifically influenced some of the music in Pikmin, because it very much has that kind of forest naval like Congo drum type thing going. So I wonder if Nintendo just really liked that, or Miyamoto probably. He probably just really liked that from Zelda. And I was like, what if we had similar music in this other thing I'm doing? And then he did it. Or he probably talked to like, who's the music director for Pikmin? Oh, he's Pikmin 1 specifically. I think it's the same people who did Pikmin 2, but 3 is definitely different from the rest of them. 3 and 4 is definitely more different than the rest of them. Let me tell you, I've played 4. I've just never beat it. I also played 4 prior to like the update that everyone seems to agree made the game good. So, I don't know if I'm missing out on anything. Alright, that wasn't too far away. Awesome. Alright, there's a thing you can do. Do it that way. And then you jump backwards like this, and you land up here. Yay! And then you can grab the thing. And this is very good for randomizers, because now you don't need like the bean and as a kid to go in and do this shit. You could just go in and do that shit. Oh, it looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Yeah. You see, you're not aware of this, Navi, but this is like my... I don't know how many times I've beaten this game. Probably more than I actually remember. Let alone just how often I've played this section of the game as a kid, because I never went any further than like the child Link stuff. Because any other stuff freaked me out. Not freaked me out, but it was hard. It seemed really hard, so I just never did any of it. Until now. That's not true. I've beaten the game since. Oh shit. Of course, it took me a while to actually get back to wanting to play it. Like I said earlier, I got lied to by the internet. Boom. Hey, I was a little worried that was not close enough. Ow. Oh, come over here, come over here. Can you come over here? Awesome. Blow up that door for me, please. Thank you. Ow. I don't know why I just walked into that. 6. Alright. Do, 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 do. Ooh, excuse me. Oh no. Where came from? Came from in the depths below. The depths below my fucking stomach, I guess. Wait. Shit. Well, there went most of my deku nuts. Nice. One down. That's one down. There we go. Here's the other. me health? No? Alright. I guess I'll take it. Oh, well, that sounds like a dog shit deal. Set off chain reaction. I always thought that was cool. They don't do anything like that in others. At least as far as I remember, they don't do anything like this in Ocarina of Time again. I've definitely seen plenty of ROM hacks use this stuff. Not this like steps, but like the concept of like the bomb chain reaction stuff. Oh wait, hold on, that is also a bombable wall. And that is the door. Help, I'm trapped in here with a maniac. Nice. You are dead. And I will open the chest. I'm assuming it is like a compass, right? No, there's no compass. I never realized that there's like a double of the ladders. Yo, what's good, my brother? I'm not doing this all in one sitting, by the way. I can't do Zelda in one sitting. That'll take me like 73 hours, I think. Not too bad. We're only a couple hours in. We're on the second, dungeon, so we're making good time. Fucking Navi, shut up. I was being aware of the things around the corner, but I am now being stopped. You see? This is you, Navi. This is what you do to me. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart. Is that how the room went? I don't remember. Oh, now I've gone backwards. Fucking nice. Thanks. No, fuck it. You try and sit down and play a Zelda game all in one sitting and see who's truly a scaredy cat. Oh, I saw a heart. Okay, heart. Have a full bar. Oh wait, I can't even. Dude, I keep using randomizer brain of like, oh, I gotta go over here and check this. It's like, no, I don't. I don't need to do that at all. I'd argue it's probably a little easier to 100% Mario 64 in one sitting. I have done it. Of course, that was on the PC build from a while ago. And I had some stuff on that made the wing cap not hot ass. And I really enjoyed it. I don't know if the PC build is still around. No, you're good. No, you're good, Renegade. Absolutely easier. Oh shit, well. I missed that. I fired. I missed. Oh, stay. Ah. To be fair, I'm also quite a noob too. Like, the few, like, glitches I know how to do are not. Oh, god damn it, that should have stayed in. The few glitches I know how to do, like, are not crazy hard. I think the most complex one I know how to do is Navi Dive, but, like, I'm not good at it. Listen, man. Listen, man, I'm trying. Hold on. Kobe. Oh, it bounced out! What the fuck? God damn it, man. LeBron James. Oh, I just threw that in the wrong direction. Whoops. Oh yeah, just general game knowledge. Yeah, you've never even have you beaten a Zelda game before? Oh, I guess correction. Have you beaten a 3D Zelda game before? Come on, man. God. Oh, come on. Maybe I just need to hold on to it. Because I've gotten it to where it'll, like, kind of sit behind the ladder. But it's not wanting to do that for me. Damn. Damn, so you just never beaten Zelda game, period. We got a Zelda version in the house, y'all. Oh, so he's not a complete version. Okay. Into MCAP. Minish Cap? Yeah, that's one I haven't played. I haven't played Minish Cap. I like 2D Zelda. I'm just really bad at it. Of course, as you're seeing here, I'm not that much better at 3D Zelda, but... basically, I gotta wait till it's like right about to explode and then toss.
Oh, you see, that's what I was trying to do before, but it wasn't doing that. Of course, when I'm trying to do a different tactic, my original one works. Oh, the first Kokiri forest? So what you're seeing here is all, like, spoilers technically, huh? Because this is the second dungeon. Oh no, he's again. Yeah, because after you go to the castle, you're supposed to talk to Zelda and shit. Come here, you bastards. Oh, money. Good money on his corpse. Yeah, that's, so you went to Death Mountain for, the Goron stuff. 'Cause that's kind of where I'm at now, is I'm in Death Mountain right now. No, that is a Lizalfos or some shit? Like a lizard Stalfos. Gex. I don't think it's supposed to be Gex, but it certainly could look like him. Nice. Shoot the eyes. I always shoot the eyes. And up here is an important item we're gonna need. It's Gex in my head cannon. You got the thing. Bomb bag. Alright, now I don't need that shit. I don't need these silly little bomb flowers. I've got my own fucking problems now. Oh shit. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. God damn it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Good luck getting through TSA. Hey man, what if I just tell them it's a part of my beliefs in life that I should always be armed and dangerous? They'll probably tackle me on the spot, is what'll happen, but... Wait, why did I open that and then not open it? Oh, because I wasn't looking at it. It didn't break the wall. Awesome. I love it in 64 logic. Because the wall wasn't loaded, it didn't get blown up. Oh, it's just money. God, again, it's the randomizer brain going, oh, open every chest, open every chest. When I don't need to. I was like, it's funny you say that. People tend to not like how Ocarina of Time looks. I've noticed. At least, like, one of the criticisms I do agree with is I think some of the art direction could have been a little better. It's not bad. It's just, some of this could have been a little cleaner. You know? And I definitely think Majora's Mask, just in general, looks cleaner. Oh shit. Good thing I don't have my wood shield out. be in here. I think there's a Skulltula in here. I think with Majora's Mask, I really figured out the art style for 3D Zelda in general. 'Cause I feel like, except for like Wind Waker, you could see a lot of Majora's Mask like design aspects in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, and I even think with the Switch games, you know, you can see the Majora's Mask bits of the art style from Majora's Mask. I think later games are good about incorporating the cel-shaded stuff from Wind Waker as well. Especially Tears of the Kingdom. Not just Tears of the Kingdom, but like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, hold on. Alright, he's dead now. Even on the Wii U, I think Breath of the Wild looks quite good. Even though the Wii U does have a bit of a reputation of, despite being, you know, a late-gen console, not looking great, but Breath of the Wild looks great. I mean, I think Wind Waker HD looks great. I think Twilight Princess HD looks great. I mean, I thought those games looked great. Well, except for Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess didn't look that great to begin with. I thought Wind Waker looked good to begin with. I think Twilight Princess HD did a good number on Twilight Princess. I think the GameCube being 720 kind of hurt Twilight Princess. I just think the GameCube outputting in 720p hurt some of those games graphically. Wind Waker, it looked great, but like Twilight Princess, that more, it's supposed to be a more detailed art style. It just didn't look great in 720. I mean, apparently people didn't like it when that was first revealed. Yeah, apparently people didn't like the Wind Waker art style when it was first revealed. It looked too kiddie. Because I guess people wanted a more Twilight Princess-like game next after Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and then they got Wind Waker. Which, again, I still think is a great game. Of the two GameCube Zelda games, it's my more favorite one, despite its more Ocarina of Time leanings. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The water in Wind Waker looks great. Oh my god, we are the epitome of that one fucking game review where we're just like, oh, water looks great, 10 out of 10. I can't crouch stab with the Hylian shield. Yeah, this is King Dodongo. And this is how easy this is. You get up close to him. You try to suck up a thing, then you throw a bomb in his mouth, and then you slash his face, and then you run away. Into the corner, duck. Oh no, sir! Kick it in the teats! Alright, fourth and the final hit. Sir, it don't bomb its mole. Bomb its mole! Hit him with our balls! And he's dead. That's another one for the scrapbook. Container. And then we fly off into the sunset. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers, and that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship." Bird's got a big belly button. Hell yeah, brother. In future games, their nipples and belly buttons become like little rock protrusions. It's really weird. They actively add nipples to the design in Twilight Princess. Because they definitely don't have nipples in this thing. There are implied nipples through the polygons, but like... Gorons didn't originally have nipples. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, sure you did have the kind of stuff. Yeah, I totally didn't do it because this girl said if I do it, she'll give me the family secret jewels. Wait, hold on, pause. That's not what I meant. That's not what I was actually like trying to make a reference to the Ocarina, and then I realized how that came out. Brother, you keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? And off we go. Oh, I'm just doing my part, you know. The only part I have, which is playing the game and reading the dialogue. I mean... There have been several versions of the Great Fairy that many people think are hot. So... really depends on which specific one you think is hot. Ow. Well, that didn't work out. What the fuck? Come on, man. There we go. Holy shit, that took longer than it should have. I don't know why I'm grabbing this money. My wallet is full. I have enough rupees. It's my greed. I finally know the plight of the rich man. Alright. This actively kind of negates any danger from this. Because walking backwards is faster than walking forwards. And also the rocks are always programmed to like fall just ahead of you. Ow. They're kind of designed to like fall just ahead of you. That way they will hit you. But if you're going backwards... Oh yeah, that cow's just in there. Don't worry about the cow. He's just there. He's hanging out. That was the great cow, noble. Oh, that's just bat cow. Don't mind him. He's got his own bat cow cave. Bat cow isn't a thing I made up, by the way. That's a real thing. Oh shit. Oh, now you're gonna talk to me, and I don't want to talk to you. Boing, boing, and the current time is 1 a.m. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Those are just normal Scorchulas, yeah. I forget what the Great Fairy gives you here. Does she give me Pharaoh's Wind or something here? Nehru's Love? It's not... Oh, no, does she give me Din's Fire, maybe? You silly old bear. When you say silly owl, I'm just thinking of how Christopher Robin would say silly old bear the Pooh in old cartoons. Yeah, is this what you were looking for? Is this what you're looking for, Lloyd? Is this the one you wanted to see? Are you not entertained? Oh, receive it now, huh? Oh, I'm receiving something. Actually, I might get magic from this. No, I got the spin attack. Wood, 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 with my wood. We should do that a song. Make that a song. Where I just start listing, like, video game characters, and you just reply, wood, 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 with my wood, wood, wood. Dude. We got this. Does she want your master sword? Perhaps your Deku Nut? Oh, you silly man. You silly, silly fucking weirdo. Yeah. I would never shame someone for being into polygons. No matter how... Honestly, you should just see what her model looks like in the 3DS version. You might be more into that. They do actively make the model better, and frankly, I think they made it a little skimpier. But that might just be me. She a freak. You hear that laugh? That I mean, she a freak. And you heard it here first, folks. Lloyd Ev is a freak, and he's into freaks, and he's here for it. He's a Googling research now. I shouldn't have said anything. I've deemed. No, don't go to the teal site. No, don't go to the teal site. The fact that I know that their main color is like a weird greenish teal is probably telling on myself, but. She's a super freak, she's super freaky. Nice. Alright. I don't think I'll make it back to the door in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, and I concussed and died. Well, that's the first death. I was getting a heart piece. Yes, I'll continue playing. But I need to leave, like, immediately. How many heart pieces do I got right now? I should have 3. Yeah. Then I'm gonna take... No, hold on. I actually want to talk to you. And then you should take me back down to Kakariko. Which is gonna throw me on top of a specific house. And, oh, I heard a pop in my speakers. Awesome. They're dying. They're old as shit speakers. My parents had these in like the early 2000s. And I think my dad said them. He's had them since the late 90s, so. These fuckers are old. Oh shit. Ah, cow. Cow in prison. While I'm here, I kind of want to go ahead and get all of the Skulltulas that I remember existing here. A cello? Holy shit. Dude, hell yeah. See if there's like specific strings you're gonna need for something like that. I don't know how that would work for instruments like that. I'd be applying like my guitar and like electric guitar and bass knowledge to it. So I don't know if it works the same. I don't know if that would affect the intonation at all, or if that would affect even like the neck of the cello itself. Magic! Oh, I got the spin attack, and it gave me magic because of it. The spin attack is the magic. Got it. Ten Skulltulas. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Holy shit. That came creeping up on me. Whew. I felt that from deep within my chest. Should be, yeah, one up here. Oh shit. As far as I know, you can tune him down, but yeah, stand up should be better. Maybe sometime we'll play some. Would they work on a cello just as good? I actually have no idea. I have no idea if that works any type of way. Like, I know I've put 5-string bass strings on a 4-string bass. Like, the B, E, A, D. Because I read that's what the bass player for System of a Down does. It may not be true, but I read it, and it makes it sound thick and cool. Almost as good? Oh, well, you know, fuck me, I guess. You know, don't listen to me. Don't listen to dumbass Ryan over here. Alright, now, what I shall do is, wait, actually, hold on, I need to go do the graveyard stuff, because Danpei wasn't there to do the graveyard game. So I need to do the graveyard game now. Which hopefully will go quickly, because sometimes that can go on for a while. I think really the only issue you would run into doing something like that, like I did, was the nut of the bass. Where is our friend? So when does he do the thing? Huh? It's 0.26 over now. Oh, damn. I guess I have to Make it daytime. Wait outside for it to turn night. Instead of just turning it night like I did. Rip. I tried to play this earlier on an earlier stream. I don't know if you'll have gotten a notice for it. But I tried to play this on console, on my GameCube version of this. But I ran into some issues. There was so much input delay because of the adapter that I was using on the Wii to make it HDMI, plus my capture card added so much input delay that I felt it made it unplayable. So I resorted to playing the PC port. Oh man, I am actually gonna like pause and probably stretch for a little bit because my knees need it. Holy shit. Actually, I'm waiting for it to go nighttime, so I might as well let it go. I've always liked the scenery. I'm saying that's something that Ocarina of Time does good. Is scenery. What a beautiful day. Hopefully the world isn't in danger. They don't know it yet, but it very much is. Alright, now it's about to go nighttime. It goes to an orangey hue. And then the wolf will howl. And then the brightness really goes down. And then it should be officially nighttime, meaning the grave digging game should be on. And now I should be able to get another heart piece. There he is. My favorite old man. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampé the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampé the Gravekeeper's hot pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Shit. Nothing here. Nope. Alright. Now he's gonna walk his slow ass over here. What are you taking a break for? You don't take breaks on my watch, motherfucker. Nope, nothing. Damn. Alright, motherfucker. Turn. Turn, baby, turn. Come on, man. Come on, man. Shit. Jesus. 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 This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Jeez, man. Jeez Louise, pepper cheese. Is this the high-packed entertainment you people tuned into the stream for? Man, why are you stopping? It's already taken longer than I wanted to. Man, I'm not even like getting rupees until I fill in my wallet from this, which like can also happen. You know how I was talking about not getting rupees? Well, there's one. Eventually, I'm gonna get that harpies. No, not now, I guess. Is that it? No, just more money. Oh, and there's not even money in it that I can take. What a load. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to reload this whole back area completely. So I can even make money. Well, that's more money at least. Nothing. No, nothing. Oh, man. Oh, I already cut open the bushes. Let me see if there's something I'm forgetting about this.
Dampé's grave digging game.
Oh, okay. There's some weird bullshit with like his feet being on the actual dirt patch, I think, from what I read just now. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be a little upset because it's really dumb. Well, it's all of my money, so let's try it. Well, he pulled out something. As long as he doesn't pull out his cock, I'm alright. I would like him to pull out his heart piece. But you know what? Let me fill my wallet real quick. Nah, I'll just keep going. Alright. So I guess there is some weird shit about him being on the fucking dirt patch. Let me see about getting him like completely over a patch of dirt and seeing if he'll dig there. That's just the green. Damn. Dude. This is gonna take me forever, man. Am I gonna have to come back with a bigger wallet, maybe? I think the only wallet upgrade you can get is from the Scorchless, isn't it? Dude, oh man. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm still doing this RNG bullshit. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely figure out as much as you can with it. And if you can get good enough, see if you can start like sitting in with some of like smaller like ensembles. Cause you already know how to read bass clef, so. Hell yeah, BK run. Gonna have it your way. Oh, that'd be another cool thing to do, to sample it. I didn't even think about that. I've been thinking about trying to get a sample of my kit for my e-kit. That way I can feel like I'm still playing with my kit. Oh. Is that how you, Oh, that's spaces and base clef. All I remember was, like, for the full staff, is, like, every good boy does fine. And that's, like, the lines of the staff on treble clef. No, is that? Yeah, yeah, it's all of the lines in treble clef. Every good boy does fine. Alright. $5 fucking. Yeah, it's for treble. Man, there's a little bit of a delay, huh? I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh yeah, because A is your top line on the staff. I forgot. Because for me, A is like the first, like, when you get into like notes above the staff, that's like one of the first few. Is because after F it goes to G A. Come on, man. Fat cats go down alley. Is he birds, huh? Yeah, I guess. I never thought about that. The way I was always taught was, at least for like the flats and sharps, is F, like the F scale. It's F G A B flat C D E F, and the next scale in the circle is B flat. So you can kind of look to the next one to kind of see, like the B flat scale. You play B flat and E flat. The next scale after that is E flat, and E flat. I think it's B flat, E flat, A flat. I think that sounds about right. And then like go on, so on and so forth, going around the circle, and it works the same way going around the sharps. Like, I forget what scale it is where the key signature is 1, and then there's 2 and 3, so on and so forth. That's what I was taught. Well, that doesn't really work because like the A scale has like 3 sharps. C sharp. Yes. Yeah, A has C sharp, D sharp, and F sharp. So I don't know if it works exactly the same way, but at least for flats, that's how that works for sure. Welcome to my TED Talk of how I explained my high school education in music. Dude, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should just grind up again. To be or not to be. I kind of remember E flat pretty easily just because that's the key the instrument I played in school was in. So I kind of got used to, of course, when we played E flat concert, we played C, but there are definitely times when I had to play the E flat scale along with the full band for like warm ups and shit. Our band director would have us do like scales and shit as like a full band warm up. Oh my god! Thank fuck. Oh man. I heard that chime and I was like, ooh, that's it, baby. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't gotta do this anymore. Lick my nards, Dampe. Lick my fucking nards. Give me the seeds, damn it. Give me your seed. You were holding up just for me. I appreciate it. Oh, forgot this guy. Alright, now we got 12. Now I can head off to Zora's Domain. Yeah. What up? Piano with the keyboard and digital. So did you say jack off? Hey bro, you better get jacked in or get jacked off. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. I love stupid shit like that. Hey bro, you better jack in or else you're gonna get jacked off. That's definitely some shit me and Brody would do. Killing skellies into the sun. Alright. Now, before I go do anything else, I'm gonna check a couple places I know will have heart pieces. And also there will probably be like sculptures and stuff I can get too. Actually, I'm gonna save that. You know what? I'm gonna save both of those for later because I'll have the boomerang after I go to Zora's Domain. So I'll be able to get stuff better and easier. And just in general, because some stuff will require it. Oh, the owl, not again. I thought I got a restraining order on you. Hoo-hoo, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Fiji. Just ahead lies the Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting its water source. The door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection to the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Oh, piss off, bird. $13. I'm gonna need the chicken for that. There we go. Okay, so now that's alright. You don't want me to push your shit in, do you? There we go. Nada. There's another one. Putting me at 2 right now. And I can still grab it. To do some shenanigans up here. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Open up the thing by playing shit. By playing the song. Zora's domain. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you, King Zora, so I can talk to you. Yeah, I'll pay a diving game for 20 rupees. Alright, that's done. Oh, okay. I guess I just got turned around. Yes, give me the scale. Alright. Now I can dive deeper in the water. Now I can dive for 6 seconds. Nice. No way this will become useful anytime soon, though. Whoa, what's that? A bottle? Huh? Wow. Something's already in it. Put it in. I guess I should pull out that bottle. I forgot there's only 4 bottles in this game. I'm so used to having the 6 at my disposal from Majora's Mask. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Naruto, where has she gone? I'm so worried. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Naruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Naruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little greener in the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you will find Naruto, for you can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You'll keep the bottle it was in. Take it. Respectfully. Please, find my dear Princess Naruto immediately. Alright? Oh, there's a specific speed run to just get to this. It's called Weak Percent. Hold on, could I make this jump? Oh, I don't. No, he won't let you. Damn. Oh, he's gonna want to fish. Gotta know that. I'm pretty sure I can get access to one of the Great Fairies back here. Magic spell. Will this be Pharaoh's Wind? I think so. Yeah, green. Well, I'm assuming it's Pharaoh's Wind. Yeah. Like Did's Fire is over by the Gerudo stuff. Only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, huh? Well, I guess I should probably go grab that fish. I should also light those torches, because they give you another piece of heart. And I'm only a couple away from another heart. Damn. Alright, nice. You got the food. Now I need fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh shit. I didn't mean that. Nope. And then you drop this here. And make sure to react to it. Oh shit. Shit. And there she is, the one we're looking for. You! Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I gotta go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? Oh no! And she immediately gets herself hurt. Women, am I right, fellas? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business, anyway. You, go home now, understand? No. I shan't not. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. And I'm not going to lift a single finger to do it. Let's go through a token. Got me at 15. Okay, we're getting a bottle. Very nice. Hold on, let me swap over to the other shield. Oh, it's just this. I always forget that. The scrubs are useless. I was gonna drop her and then see how close this thing was, but turns out I didn't need to. Okay, hello. My hurt is up. Oh shit. I don't have that boomerang, so. I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, that's why I'm holding her, man. If this isn't the boomerang or some other important item, I don't know what it'll be. There's the boomerang. Shit. Now I can go to the other room. Set the princess down and then fight this fucker. There you go. That'll probably be map or compass. Probably map, if I had to guess. Usually get the map first, yeah. Okay, this is gone. Yeah, maybe. Well, I would also love to not have to. Easy. This should be the compass. guessing that just gets rid of the tentacle in the center path. Now, we can continue on. Ow. And that'll get rid of the weird green formation. Here. Alright. There's the Azora Sapphire. That's it. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Alright. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness. I'm finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now. Alright. Oh. Kya! What is this? An octopus? sure you hit him, mother... Come on. What the fuck, dude? Dude. I hate this mini boss. It's not even the boss of the fucking dungeon. There you go. Cool. He's dead now. Not. Shit. There you go. Nice. Excuse me. Number 18. Getting close to the good old 2-0. There you go. There you go. I always like Baronade. One of the better early fights for Young Link. Watch me. No. No. Hey. There you go. Yeah. Took me a second, but. And then he explodes into a green goo. And you thought the lava death was kind of gruesome. This dude just blows up into bits. Okay, I was really hoping that was a texture and not my monitor, but it's a texture. Cool. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone, baby. You mean the spiritual zone of water? Azora Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to only the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. We've got it. You obtained the Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Alright. Now that we've got that all situated. Fuck. Guess let's head out for now. There are some things I need to grab. Now that I've got the boomerang. Now, this. This will give me another heart. Ow. Oh. There's a weird speedrun thing where you're supposed to get money and you bounce off and it'll send you into that little cubby and that gives you money. I'm gonna go over to Lon Lon Ranch. They should have another piece of heart there. And some sculptures that I wanna grab. Nice. $19. 20. And I didn't get the money from it. Damn. There's 21. Go in here, because there is another piece of heart in here. Nope. here. Man, I hate Gways. Yeah, there's one up here. Two. Oh, there's a grotto out here. What? I didn't know there was a grotto out here. Well, now I know for randos. That's good. I genuinely didn't know there was a grotto out there. Holy shit. Can I still do the minigame here? No. I have to wait for the day. Actually, you know what? I don't have to wait. I can just do Sunsong. But I am going to pause. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Actually, yeah, I'm trying to use the D-pad. Like I'm playing Majora's Mask right now. Oh, it's because that's the last door I exited from. Oh. That's that. I think I can technically get Epona's song now, but I can't get Epona yet. Not until after I pull the Master Sword. Which is probably going to be the last thing I do on stream. I want to try to do all the Skulltulas that I can get right now. And then, alright, now I can learn it. Yeah. You learned the POTUS song. Nice. Here comes that fucking owl again. God damn it. Leave me alone, motherfucker. Why are you following me? Alright, now I'll go talk to her dad. Go talk to her dad. And then... What? No, I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. I tush I'm doing, but I finally got Mom back in my good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? You say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna throw these cuckoos into their gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out the rest of these special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, then I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play? Yeah, sure. I got nothing better to do. Start looking. Oh, I saw that one land. Nice. And then I'm assuming. There you go. Let's say one of these 3 in the other corner. Yeah, sure, I'll marry your daughter. I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? No, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Alright, there's our 3rd bottle. Almost all of them already. Feels kind of wild. I'm used to there being like a billion bottles in the game, so. Alright, that's that. I want to do more Hyrule Field stuff first before I really start going into the different areas. If I remember correctly, yeah. There's a rock over here that I can blow up. I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. But No, there's a rock here. May not be anything I actually need. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, that's alright. Gives me time to do one of these. And then pull back out the boomerang. And place the Ocarina. Give me my bombs. Those are like the 3 things I'm gonna want. Oh, time passed while I was down there. I didn't realize it would. Or maybe a little bit of time passes after going into a grotto automatic. I don't know. I never noticed that. If it did. Unfortunately, my phone died just a moment ago, so I can't really look up anything on my phone. Do I want to trigger? Yeah, I'll go ahead and trigger this cutscene. I'm assuming this cutscene will automatically play. But there's other stuff I want to do first. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me. Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool! Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Shit's going down. Holy shit. I'm choking on spit. I love how that turned that from night to day. Awesome. I never did go in these. Yeah, because all that really has is the shield. Although these have potions and stuff, so that would be alright for later. I never did Bonchu stuff. But I've got bombs now, so I should be able to do it. I mean, said bomb shoe bowling. Not my favorite. I will say, I am glad that they didn't have you do bomb shoe bowling in the other game, in Majora's Mask. But alright, let's do this. Piece of heart. Shit. Run in. Yeah, baby. Chickens, get out of the way, please. No! Oh, the big one moved. The pieces of shit. Good timing from the chickens. Oh. Oh, the big one just had to move. Is that in? Oh, that's in, baby. That's in. That's what we call winner, winner, and chicken dinner. Nice. No. I was gonna put 2 again. Awesome. You know what, actually, if I do it again, what can I win? Oh, just bombs. I don't want to do it again. You know, I wasted money, but that's alright. So I want to show off that I know about. Right after you see Zelda run away from the castle, you can see this guy here. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give you something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. Yep. Welcome to Zelda, where you get to watch a man die on screen. Dun da la da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. There's a joke Peanut Butter Gamer made a long time ago about that. I never did grab the fucking Ocarina of Time, did I? You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure with Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Fiji, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Fiji, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina in this melody. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Fiji, play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Yeah, I'm gonna wait around. Alright, now we got the Ocarina of Time. All good and dandy. Does me no good when it comes to Scorchers, though. What am I at now again? Like 22? Yeah. There's some Scorchers that I should be able to handle over by where the back entrance to Zora's Domain is, and where the water temple is. That I need to grab. And that I can grab. And I think after this, I'm just gonna have to look up a video. 'Cause I know where some are that I haven't gotten. They're like some of them are in the first dungeon. I don't know if I missed any in the second or third, but you know, it's kind of when I want to go into a video and see where the sculptures are. That's really gonna be the big thing. I don't know if I'll look up anything for like other stuff. It's mostly just sculptures I think I'll need. Like maybe heart pieces if I get to a point where I'm missing a few. And I just don't know where they are. The thing I liked about Majora's Mask is like a lot of the stuff you get are tied to like quests and stuff, and I liked that. I mean, there were some freestanding, like, you know, heart pieces and stuff like that. And it definitely just seemed to be more stuff you had to do in order to get stuff like the heart pieces. Kind of perfect timing that I got here. I don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. I don't know what big thing called that, but glad I don't have to deal with it. That's 24. So I've got almost a quarter of them now. Nice. I know of at least one more in the overworld that I can access right now. And that's going to be over by the Gerudo stuff. guess I'm gonna head over that way. There shouldn't be a piece of heart as well. Might be a couple pieces of heart I can get that way, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's doing it fine. Oh, none of those are colored. They're all colored in the 3DS version. That weirded me out for a second. Hey, wait, I thought I had some of those. Oh, I know of another one that I missed. And I just mean outright missed, because it's over by the Goron stuff. Hey, I'm gonna need Din's fire for this. And there's a Scorcher back there, so I'll be back eventually. Alright, 25. Alright. Oh, he fell. I was gonna try to use him to jump, but clearly that wasn't gonna happen. Well, I guess we're coming back around, fellas. Looks like that should put me at 3 now. And then if I grab that one that's back there, that'll put me at another full container. So, put me at 9. And then I'll be 1 heart short from having half my health. How'd you get a heart piece from doing the fishing bullshit? I don't remember. It's been a minute. I may even in my off time to kind of help me remember where some stuff is. No, I don't know if I'll do a randomizer in my off time of this. Just because I don't want to do too much Zelda all at once and then burn myself out, you know? I've absolutely done that before. Where I was trying to do, like, Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess at the same time, and I started to, like, get to a point where I was like, I don't want to play either of these, and I just realized, oh, I'm just playing too much of the same game. Not the same game, but, like, the same series. It's like if you're going back and forth between playing Mario 1 and Lost Levels constantly, it's like, yeah, pick one, bud. Now I'm gonna go to Death Mountain. I'm gonna Sculptures. And I will head to the Cookiery Forest. That being said, I will probably hop off in like another half hour, so I'll go for like 5 hours tonight. A little longer than I'm normally used to. I kind of did 5 hours one night, but that wasn't 5 hours straight. I did my normal 4 hours, and then did like another hour and a half, but I realized very quickly I was tired. This time around I kind of got to it earlier, so... Oh, shut up, Navi. No one cares. T6. Alright. We're officially over a quarter of them. If I remember correctly, there's like a grotto here. There we go. Okay, it's somewhere around here. And basically, just need to go in here. Put out the Ocarina, as some weirdos will call it. Play Sun Song, and this should kill him. Didn't even need to actually, oh no, they are disappearing. Oh shit. Well, that was a waste. I can only carry 99. Well, you know what I haven't thought about doing is bugs in the bottles. I haven't done that. I gotta check all of those. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. That's a lot of those that I gotta check. I mean, said I will go ahead and like drink this milk. So I can, well, I forgot it's a 2-chugger. Bugs. There's one in the graveyard I can get now. I think there's a couple in the graveyard I can get. Yeah. There he is. $27. And this might be 28. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Nice. And it's great because you can kind of keep the same bottle of bugs you had from before. No, I said I wasn't going to do it tonight, but I'm going to do it for as long as I can. Because I do got to stop at some point so I can make dinner and shit. I mean, I feel like we had a pretty good stream today. I think, I'll probably do another one tomorrow just because I feel like we're, I don't know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Also, I got a surprising lot of traction today. I had some new guys come in. I was checking my, like, analytics and stuff recently. I try not to just because, like, I don't want to take this shit too seriously, you know, because, like, this is not, like I was talking about earlier, this isn't really what I'm like super passionate about. This is more so like I'm having fun doing it. I enjoy doing it, so I do it. Where am I heading? Oh yeah. I'm going back to over here so I can try that heart piece again, and then that'll take me into the Great Lake, so I can do the bug stuff. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, you know, this is like for fun for me. I'm glad people enjoy it, you know. But it's mostly been a for me thing. I mean, that's why, you know, I don't plan on doing like separate channels or anything, you know. I'm not gonna do like, here's my gaming channel, here's like my video essay channel, here's my vlog channel, and I'm not gonna, that's very like a 2015 era YouTube thing to do as well. It's just whatever I want to make, I want to put on here. Doesn't really matter either way. this way. Oh, am I actually gonna kind of end up on top of it? Kind of funny. There's a ladder right here, so I'm not super worried about it. Another heart for me. Okay, oh, I can climb up. Awesome. Oh, thinking I wouldn't be able to. Because I think this cow, there's a grass spot next to him. I'm pretty sure there's a spider in it. Come on, I also want you to pick up at least one of them bugs again. Cool. Alright. 29? 29, dude. It's not as cool as 69, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, damn, they went right into the dirt. Damn. Yeah. Oh, there's 30. I lost my bugs, though. What shall I do now without my bugs? Now I'm gonna go to Kokiri, go to that one room that I at least know for sure has Skulltula in it. Grab it, and then I'll probably call it for the night. Because we're getting pretty close to my planned end time, so I might just go ahead and call it. Mostly because I'm gonna have to figure out where all those grass patches are, and I'm also gonna have to find some more bugs. I don't really feel like dealing with that tonight, so I'll pawn that off onto future me. Remember correctly, this rock has a grotto under it. That will be useful? Question mark? Ow. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just money. Oh well. It goes, my friend. I am on a Skulltula hunt right now, since it's pretty much all I can do right now. Hell yeah. I am curious if the topic in general is too serious for, like, what my channel has already. But like I was interested in it because I have a weird connection to it. Not like a direct connection, but let's just say what I missed into Graveyard RNG. I got the last oh, I didn't even see that guy spawn up. But I got the last of these down here. I now have the Song of Time and the Ocarina of Time. You know what's funny? You say that. I literally just got done saying how like I kind of don't want to make a second channel because like my idea is this is just what I am interested in making, and this is what I wanted. This is just where I put it up. But like at the same time, like, and it's also like a historical event, you know. So I feel like in some way that you should be able to talk about it regardless. But at the same time, most of my channel so far is like Nintendo video games. But at the same time, I would like to talk about this specific thing just because it's been a weird thing that ate at my mind that I did a lot of research into. Because, without saying too much, and giving away, I feel torn sometimes between making kid-friendly content and straight up adult one. You see, that's my whole thing. I don't want to do kid-friendly content, but at the same time, like, if what I make... Yeah, because I'm not making anything sexual in nature like that. But at the same time, I'm not gonna not say fuck. I'm not gonna not say, penis, fart, tits, dick. You know what I mean? That's just... Unfortunately, I swear a lot. And that is just, where I'm at in life. Maybe when I'm older, I won't be so vulgar. I don't know. But right now, I kinda am. And I'm not willing to censor that. To be a kids channel. Fuck, wrong song. But at the same time, like, I'm also not a parent. I'm not the person's parent. I'm not... I have a lot of that comes to, like, specific stuff. The more Mr. Rogers stuff I see, the more I kind of want to lean in that direction, making positive content, especially for children, but with a good positive message. Yeah, I don't mind that. But at the same time, like... I don't know if you could do the Mr. Rogers and also say fuck. I guess that's my whole... For me, it's more of a... A lot of that comes down to, like, also needing to, like, self-censor, and I am just not good at that. Because that's also the other thing, too, is if you... I agree. Like, you see this a lot now with, like, parents being mad at, like, folks like Sabrina Carpenter and shit, where they got their rise through, like, the Disney Channel. But they make pretty sexually explicit music now. You know? It's... I don't want to be put in a hole like that. You know what I mean? So, because of that, I just say, fuck it, here's what I'm making. If you don't want your kids seeing it, maybe, you know, monitor your kids' viewing habits. You know, my parents did it with me until they got to a point where they were like, you know what, he kind of already knows, so we don't care. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's my whole weary of that. But at the same time, like, I already have, like, a history of not very, like, I wouldn't say dark, but, like, super serious content, which is why I'd be worried about, doing a semi-serious video like that. Without giving too much away, the thing that script talks about, I saw the video of when I was very young. Now, I just found it. And, I mean the whole thing. And, like, when I say the whole thing, you'll know why I mean, like, it's crazy that I just found it on YouTube. The whole thing. So for sure, I kind of feel like there's a weird connection to me with it that has made me interested in talking about it. But at the same time, because of my prior content history, is it something I should even do? Oh, you saw it too. Oh shit. Oh, so you're already vaguely familiar with that. I mean, I guess it's not like a crazy. And then the later exoneration. Did they exonerate him? I thought he was still found guilty on all of that stuff. I thought they still found him guilty on like a bunch of shit. At least that's what my research has showed up, but I could double check. I never did get that far in the script. Cause I didn't think it was important, but I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I should look into that. Make the script a little longer. Because right now it's only like a couple pages, so it's not like a huge, long script. Because I thought him and like a few other people were all still charged. Because I thought his lawyer tried to get him exonerated afterwards, but yeah, there's maybe there's defenders and everything. You may have also seen like his wife or something put out something. We sound very vague talking about this, but like if this video ever comes out, which I think it probably will, I just need to sit down and honestly, I do think I should probably talk about how that trial turned out afterwards. I think that would be important for the video. And also, like, I'm not gonna use the YouTube word to censor the act he committed. I'm sure that is even, like, a bit revealing on what I'm talking about. But that's just because, like, I'm not worried about YouTube and all that. I'm sure YouTube might suppress it a little. Not a little, they probably will suppress it outright because I'm not doing the, oh, I won't say XYZ words in the first, like, minute of the video. Oh, I'm not using the stupid TikTokification of these serious topics in order to keep my video monetized because I'm not monetizing my shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the whole, there's a lot, the whole, yeah. There's documented about people testifying against him in the line, but then there's documented for everything. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, like, there was so much evidence that he did what he did, because they got a whole other, fucking accounting company to double check the work, and there was, like, several discrepancies that made them start doing an investigation. So that was like the big thing that I took away from is that they hired a third-party company to like re-examine some of that shit, and then they were like, no, there's some fucky-wucky shit going on here. And that's how they found out. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and pull the Master Sword. Why not? We'll pull that tonight, and then I'll end stream, because it's getting late. I got some stuff to do. Have you ever seen this? Because you said you never got very far, so this will be new territory for you to witness. I was like, maybe after stream we can talk about it a little bit more. That way we can not talk in code. Dude, you actively missed a second visit to a different Great Fairy. You really did. You missed it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to check the VOD. She gave me this thing, Pharaoh's Winds. It allows me to kind of warp to a specific room in a dungeon. But I have to, like, get to that room, set it, and then leave. And then go back to that dungeon and set it. And it only works once per... Like, if you try to set it in another dungeon, you're going to erase the other warp point. It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Uh-oh. Oh, this is that shit that me and my buddy... When I showed you that, Zelda video me and my buddy made back in like high school, this is the shit that we genuinely thought we had like this happen, because like the way my buddy pulled it when he was a kid was exactly like that. Uh-oh, hold on, I forgot there's a Ganon section and all this, because this is the first time you're opening the excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Fiji. Wake up, Fiji, the chosen one. He's gonna use down B, watch out. Oh, this is Raru. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the sacred to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Fiji, do not be alarmed. Look at yourself. This is Raru. I am Raru. Look, Fiji, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Not really, but, you know. I just realized, is Ocarina of Time a video about Manifest Destiny? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna get a Hyrule was promised to us long ago line in the movie? Oh dear God. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became King of Evil. His evil radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master's Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Alright, I'm big now. This is like that Tom Hanks movie. Fiji, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really got past? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Fiji? Yeah, sure. Welcome to the adult era of Ocarina of Time. And we're gonna see the town is a little fucked up. Yeah, the town's a little fucked up. Oh, and here's the castle. Even more fucked up. No, they're the same. No, they're the same. But I guess now, well, how old is Link supposed to be in Ocarina of Time? I think he's supposed to be 11, 10 or 11, and then 7 years go by, so he's like 17, 18, or something like that. I actually don't know. I think they're trying to play him as like 16 in the movie, which is honestly not a bad like combination. Is the screen supposed to be black? I mean, it's not right now. There's a little bit of a delay, so I was about to say, hold on. There's a bit of a delay. I've had that before. I have that with YouTube where like the screen will like get jarbled of like bad data. I think it's YouTube's like encoding taking a shit sometimes. Fuck it. Nah, I kind of gotta save and quit though. Yeah. But this is a good spot to do that nonetheless. Saved. Alright. Thank you. You shoot enough, students to know the lore somewhat. No, I'm not really worried about spoilers. It's just, I'm more so, like, worried about time, because I gotta make dinner here in, like, an hour or so. So I just want to make sure I'm good with that. Thank you for coming by, everybody who has. Even the guys who came in earlier in the stream. You know, thanks for coming by, guys. Hold on, let me check out where all that was. Yeah, I've been going for a while, so chat's been going for a while now, too. But either way, thanks for coming out. And, yeah. Have a good one, guys.